We're here for Disco Elysium today, I think. Maybe. That's what it looks like. That's what it says on the tin, eh? Alright. Encyclopedia, Inland Empire. Hand-eye coordination. Thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people. Knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Like that. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Of course, we're going to create our own here. Wait. Do we not get a cool bonus if we create our own? I want a cool bonus. Creating your own is probably better, okay. Average, terror, sensitive, how emotionally intelligent you are. Raw brain power, how smart you are. Your musculature, how strong you are. I'm a genius at being strong. My muscles are so smart. You sense how, your senses how agile you are. Wee, boring. I don't know. I want to be smart and nice. So we'll do that. I think that looks good. We're going to get beat up, chat. Elle? Why, hello, Elle. It's lovely to see you. We are running the raffle today, Elle, to pick the next, add a game to the backlog. Feel free to add a game there if you like. Speaking of which, but yeah, we're just getting started here. Oh, so this is like, I get to pick one of these? Yeah, signature, cool. Physical instruments. Cool for muscle men, bare knuckle brawlers, and gym teachers. Oh my god, there's so, look at how much shit there is here. So much shit to read already. Don't really like games anymore? What? Are you just not into video games anymore, dude? Well, if that's the case, it's nice to see you anyways, but no, that's not to be determined by today's raffle. Go to the backlog. All right. So, logic, cool for analysts, pure rationalists, obviously logicians. Logic urges you to analyze the living daylights out of the case. It enables you to piece evidence together, detect inconsistencies in statements, and impress everyone with your astonishing conclusions. It's the bread and butter of many detectives. At high levels, logic will be able to solve even the most complicated puzzle. You'll be very proud and thus susceptible. You know what? Actually, I want to change my things real quick. We'll finish reading this, though. Logic will be able to solve even the most complicated puzzle. You'll be very proud and thus susceptible to intellectual flattery. But for those blinded by their own brilliance, will often miss important clues. With low levels of logic, you're going to have a hard time solving the simplest puzzles, even if you find the pieces. Good luck putting them together. All right, I want to come back here. We are a clumsy oaf, but we are very smart. I like that. Okay. Playing them anymore, but I love to talk to y'all. Well, I'm really glad you're here, man. I appreciate it. Still, if you change your mind, exclamation point raffle. All right, so Logic 5. We did that one already. Info. Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia makes you a know-it-all, turning your mind into a database of facts. It enables you to draw on those facts innately, offering a wealth of background knowledge to all things related and unrelated to your case. Who knows when the history of cigarette brands will provide breakthrough you need to arrest a murderer, or when the knowledge of pre-revolutionary guns might save a life. At high levels, Encyclopedia shares this wealth of knowledge to an almost overwhelming degree. While it may give you crucial breakthroughs, it will often clutter your mind with useless tidbits. With low level Encyclopedia, though, you'll be forced to work out the only clues in front of you. Without any background knowledge, coping is going to be tough stuff. Rhetoric, cool for ideologians, conversations with politicians. We're going to spend like 30 minutes just reading this shit, chat. Rhetoric urges you to debate, make intellectual discourse, nitpick, and win. It enables you to break down arguments and hear what people are really saying. You'll spot fallacies as soon as they're used. What exactly did the waiter leave out of their testimony? What was the dancer trying to divert you from? Was that double entendre intended, or did you just get an accidental lead? At high levels, rhetoric will make you an impressive political beast, one whose beliefs are impenetrable, which is to say, one whose mind will not change, one who will calcify. With low rhetoric, though, you'll have a hard time of shooting down any argument. Nailing people to their testimonies will be nigh impossible. Drama. Drama urges you to treat the world as your stage, and on it to perform. It enables you to lie, to concoct the most elaborate and wonderful stories, to take an ingenious persona and perform acts of stagecraft in an entertaining amalgam of forbearance and deceit. As well, it enables you to see through would-be actors and their false antics. If they lie, you'll know immediately. At high levels, drama may render you an insufferable thespian, one prone to hysterics and bout of paranoia, for to know the world is a stage, to know the truth is vanity. However, with low drama, you cannot lie, or discern when others lie. And a cop who can't do either is a cop who is soon enough going to be 6 feet under. Conceptualization. Yes, awesome. Thank you, my darling. I appreciate it. You are the best. Conceptualization is a special role it wants you to play in this world. Not the role of a cop, but one of art cop. It enables you to make fresh associations, to delve into the world concepts from Jean Carp's postmodernist Carpe to Recheval's arabesque architectural style. Boy, that's a word. Data, and even the concept of hardcore, and then, importantly, to add your own contribution to these works. At high levels, conceptualization makes you go big, perhaps too big. It's an unsustacious, demanding grand display. Why live life when you can throw yourself into a live volcano? At low levels, however, you will be unable to see the world in a creative light. You will be unable to contribute to conversations in an art gallery. Only boring people invite you to their dusty parties. Visual calculus versus you not only in the laws of the state, but in the laws of nature. It enables you to create virtual crime scene models in your mind's eye. You'll see how a bullet shattered the glass, and from that trace its trajectory with mathematical precision. You also count so many footprints, and at a glance discern shoe size and design, as well as height, weight, and gender of the one who wore them. At high levels, visual calculus makes the world reveal its secrets to you, but you may be so absorbed with your mind diorama you don't notice as crooks steal your pants. However, at low levels, your mind's eye will be blind. Reconstructing crime scenes will be difficult without outside help. Suggestion urges a soft, powerful approach. If people think they want what you want, you've already won. This skill enables you to implant ideas in the mind of others. You can make the citizens like you more. You can make gangsters turn on each other, too. Many crime rings have been broken by just a little doubt, after all. At high level, suggestion makes you affable to everyone and more resistant to their charms in turn. But all that smooching and oozing charm will make you slimy. And you know it. And you'll know it, even if no one else does. With low levels of suggestion, though, you'll have difficulty getting any kind of rapport with others. You'll be alone, both during the day and the night. I'm guessing we get like 5 total points here, and 4 points here, and 2 here, and 1 here. Spirit Corpus. The Spirit Corpus is the very spirit of policing, the Copgeist. It enables you to understand your blue souled sisters and brothers, not only by picking up subtle signals from your partner, but by witnessing flash sideways scents as they play out in your precinct. At high levels, you'll be very hard on the police force, not only willing and able, but obliged to take the bullet for your partner. However, without the Spirit Corpus, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand discreet remarks colleagues make in high-stakes situations, remarks that might just save your life. Authority. Authority urges you to assert and reassert your dominance over those around you. It enables you to understand the power dynamics of groups of thugs, know how far you can push the perpetrator, and how to enable control of the situation. High levels of authority demands respect. Even a perceived slight could send you into knee-breaking mode. With low authority, however, you're forever in an awkward situation, like when you suffer a psychological breakdown after you yell at teenagers, they laugh at you. Empathy. Empathy breaks into the soul of others and forces you to feel what's inside. It enables you to notice social cues others may miss. Perhaps a hidden sadness you could coax a little more. A strange joy from someone who should be bereaved, or a hidden resentment that could return to harm you later. At high levels, empathy really puts you into other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their anger, and be an even more unstable cop. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast, unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. Inland Empire is an unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into what others can't see. What's really going? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. So this is like the being insane skill? I'm kind of into that. Volition urges you to be a good guy to others and to yourself. It enables you to resist temptation, be it a bottle between a pair of legs or the end of an iron barrel, which promises oblivion. Violation gives you the will to finish the investigation, improving your morale, one of 2 health pools in the game. At high levels, Volition makes you hyper sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper. At low levels, however, you'll have little morale. Without it, you'll be a profoundly unstable cop, falling apart at the seams as you make irreversible mistakes. Endurance is your metabolism and circulatory system. It improves your health, one of 2 health pools in the game. It enables you to survive being a cop. Who cares if you can't aim a gun, if you can't take a few bullets? If you can take a few bullets. Why be afraid of drugs that hurt your health if you're a very, very healthy man? At high levels, endurance enables you to take a few knocks to the head, enjoy a greater quality of drugs, and shake off a few cardiac arrests. It makes you a powerful man who looks down on the weakling and who can't keep up. However, cops with low endurance are likely to struggle. The body of a frail cop, the body is frail already, and the flesh of the cop will often be tested, and if it doesn't pass, it dies. Streaking, Stinky Minky, welcome on in. We're doing a raffle today, Stinky. Exclamation point raffle to enter. Also, votes are still enabled, as always. Feel free to vote it up. We're just getting started. We're looking through this giant list of stuff. I'm good. Pain threshold ignores damage so you can push on, blooding and crawling to the bitterest end. It enables you to negate damage you would otherwise take. Even mental pain, heartache, and loneliness. In fact, those things can become a very thrill you seek out and perversely revel in. At high levels, pain threshold turns in on itself in seriously unhealthy ways, with full-on self-destructive behavior. With a low pain threshold, however, you will suffer too easily. Even a slap from a teenager will make you whine and complain. Physical instrument is not only your muscles and your skeletons, it is your ability to use them effectively. It enables you to do push-ups, sit-ups, knockout punches, and 360-degree spin kicks. It's a one-size-fits-all solution to thriving and surviving in a physical world. At high-level physical instrument, breaks doors, chains, and bones, and it makes you laugh at the namby-pambies who can't. You'll be manned up, encouraging others to curl iron until they're manned up too. At low levels, however, you'll have a hard time arresting anyone who isn't infirm or already dead. Indeed, engaging in physical confrontation could leave you in either state. I'm doing good. Electrochemistry is an animal within you, the beast longing to be unleashed, to indulge and enjoy. It enables you to take drugs with fewer negative side effects. It also enables you to better investigate lurid matters. If you need to understand a chemical breakdown or talk to someone blasted out on their minds, or understand sexual dynamics, electrochemistry is there to guide you. At high levels, electrochemistry makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure, an unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. But with a low electrochemistry, you'll be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand. Shivers come when your temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself, to truly belong to the streets. It is a supernatural ability, and old wrongs play out in present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you, but who is speaking to you? At high levels, shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With low shivers, though, you will seldom hear the city speaking to you, and if you cannot hear, how can you ever save it? Half-light is your fight or flight response. It enables you to sense the way situations are about to turn. It injects palpable fear into your heart. Fear that urges you to act before it's too late to ever act again. Fear that makes you frighten others. It's an aggression that lets you squeeze every last drop of information out of witness. High levels, half-light makes you ultra attuned to the world. It is perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready, always, to pounce and physically interrogate passerbys. At low levels, however, you'll find the survivor instincts is lacking and your method limp-wristed. Those who respect violence will not respect you. I played it for about an hour and decided now is not the time. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, well, let's make some decisions here. I think we're definitely putting points into endurance. How do we put points into things? Overview? Ah, set signature. Oh, no, I see. I don't want to set signature. How do I undo that? I don't understand. Back? Nope. That didn't help. I guess we just get to pick one signature. In that case, I think I like... It's so weird because they have like all of Liz's little dots and you only fill in one. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Composure wants you to not crack, or at least it wants you to not crack in front of other people. It enables you to put up a strong front. It keeps your emotions hidden from the world and helps you to read the body language of others, to sense the cracks in their own composure as well. It keeps you looking good while you do it. You'll rock that disco outfit a lot more if you don't slouch. At high levels, composure makes you tuck your gut in and maintain your stern expression. Even lying in bed late at night when no one else can see it, you'll have to cape it up. You'll never be able to stop. With low composure, though, you'll always be the first to crack. Every cop's got a point when all that fear and rage comes spilling out, and the ones who unleash it don't stay on the force much longer. Perhaps worse still, you won't even make the rank of faction police. Interfacing wants you to connect to machines, to use and improve them, because that makes you a better human organism. It enables you to understand interactions with machines. Be that how to repair the motor of a Kenya motor carriage, how to analyze the way a suspect used a pen, or how to reconfigure electrical circuits. It even lets you steal keys from a keyring without being noticed. At high levels, interfacing will isolate you from society. Why bother with people when you can talk to machines? And why bother with things like money when you can just pocket that display sandwich? At low levels, however, you will have a crucial part of the world cut off from you. People use machines to commit crimes all the time. If you can't understand how a crime was accomplished, how can you solve it? Savoir-faire urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to be disco, slip by others in Sumerian boxing style, then tumble out the back with unexpected acrobatics. It enables you to move with silent footsteps, to groove to a good beat, and to lift useful evidence off perps without them noticing. It also makes you a cooler cop whose aesthetic fare will certainly impress the industry. At high level, savoir-faire will make you the king of cool, which is as much to say the most stylish douchebag in Ravencol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment, whether they want it or not. At low levels, however, you'll be a bumbling, freckless cop, unable to catch a pair of keys thrown at your partner without losing an eye. That's the cop I want to play. I want to play the bumbling, freckless cop who can't catch keys. That's me, chat. Reaction speed is the agility of your body and mind. It's instinct. It enables you to dodge punches, knives, and bullets. You also sucker punches of the verbal kind. You'll be more streetwise, never lost for words or lacking witty comebacks. Your mental alacrity lets you connect little details on the fly, work in tandem with your intellect skill. At high levels, reaction speed makes you twitchy, reflex, freakishly good. However, when your body acts before your mind, innocent situations can be turned bad fast. You're high-strung, overly alert. At low levels, though, you won't be able to be the one shooting first, which probably means that you won't be shooting at all. Perception wants you to open the world with eyes, ears, and nose working at full capacity. It enables you to take in what others don't notice. The little wad of bills hid under the sugar bowl, the odor of a perp hiding beneath the floorboards, the gulp of a suspect claiming nothing to hide. At high levels, perception takes every final detail of the physical world, enough to overwhelm all the strongest minds. However, at low levels, you're going to miss out on everything. After all, you can't arrest what you can't hear or smell. Hand-eye coordination. Loves the interaction between you and things that fly in the air. Enables you to catch coins from mob bosses. Shoot straight and understand firearms intimately. Want to know the precise make and mark of a pistol? HE coordination's got you. Want to shoot something with it? Ditto. At high levels, hand-eye coordination makes you deadly, supposing you have a weapon in your hand. But once you do, HE coordination will compel you to take the shot, even if it's not the best approach. At low levels, however, you'll be more of a disaster in waiting, because when the goes off, and they always do, you'll probably hit the wrong target. So perception is definitely something I want more points in, so we're gonna put our signature there, I guess. Like, it's the only the only skill in that bottom row I like, so. Well, not the only one. The Fury at our homes are the homes in the mirrors. It is their address. Even clear water is not deep enough.
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness. Your conscious fermenting.
Boy, this voice is fantastic.
No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the X somethings?
An awareness creeps up on you.
Limbic system.
Lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you.
Ew, balls of meat, chat.
It's a terrible line of questioning.
Clueless, welcome in. We just started. I don't know what's going on either, friend.
Of the meat thing.
No, I wanted to know about the X something. Lovely Carol is getting us some soda. Isn't that nice of her?
Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the Abyssopelagic Zone.
Abyssopelagic Zone, that's a name. Ex-wife? Not even once. I have no ex-wives. I just have one wife, and she's the best. She's right here. See? Best. Clueless, we are doing the raffle today. If you're interested in joining the fun, exclamation point raffle. We just have one person in the raffle right now, so odds are really good. Yeah, it is in fact too late. But, you know. Claire, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the votes. Don't forget to vote, guys. Votes are still on today, but the raffle is also here. Exclamation point raffle, Claire, if you're interested. I like painting burning lights and wanting things for people who don't want to give them to me. No, never mind.
All right. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
Look, I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
See, this ancient reptilian brain, he gets me, chat. The raffle to pick a game off the backlog to add to the list. Every time we start a game that was picked by raffle, we do a new raffle to pick a new game. So if you win, you get to pick a game off the big list. Any game you want. And it goes in the queue. It's kind of like a waffle, only that you get things. Yeah, it's good. So we don't do them every time we start a new game, but every time we start a game won by raffle. So we did a raffle when we started Saints Row 3. Carol won, she picked this. Now we're doing a raffle because we started this, and when we start that game, we'll do a new raffle. And the only rule of the raffle is, if you won the last raffle, you can't enter this one. So Carol can't enter this raffle. You want your raffle with chocolate? Wait, aren't you in, like, Germany? They have, like, really great chocolate there. I could send you some Brazilian chocolate, but it would probably melt. So... I mean, she picked this one, though, so... Also, Carol has enough points to, like, buy, like, 4 games. So anytime she wants, she can just flood the queue with stuff. Not 4 games, 2 games, but still. Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead. Yeah, that's
Do
me.
you really?
I do!
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
The limbic system is a jerk.
And apprehension.
Ooh.
You should ask what's out there first.
I don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot now. Wait, what did I did this to
Yes.
myself?
You're one disco mother.
I'm a disco mother. Ugh. Bites. She's very chompy, chat. Like she's like very vicious, like a small little kitten, you know? I'm gonna get so bit for that later. Oh, worth.
There's this giant ball there. An evil ape.
Evil apes?
And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all
Yeah,
just
worth,
evil
for sure.
apes juking
Should have seen
it
her
out
face. Totally
on
worth.
a giant ball.
How big is the
You
ball?
can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
And this duking it out, I keep hearing about. What's that?
Paying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face.
But I'm not very strong. That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
No. It is not. It is not. I do have some games on the list that are completely text-based, though. One of them I really want to play, too. At least one of them. I think Sorcery's mostly text-based. I really want to play that, too. Yeah, this is just the intro. We're unconscious. The reason it's black is because we're unconscious. At least that's what I'm getting from the limbic system and the void guy. What do you mean drowned?
Lost.
Oh, no.
The sound outside. You recognize it. It's a Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
A Caprice Canadian motor carriage. Oregon Trail is not on the backlog. That is loud. Oh, we are very drunk and mostly naked, chat. I love the art style of this game. Oh, look at my face. I don't even have a good face here. Goodness. Yeah, artistically this game. Ooh. Look at this. Look at this. We have things we can click on, but there's also other things. Do buttons do anything? They don't. Oh, space does stuff. Let's get our pants, huh? Let's take those pants. Nice. Flare cut trousers. They give us an electrochemistry but take away a savoir-faire. Apparently our trousers are not very fashionable, chat. Hold tab to highlight. There we go. Esprit Corpus. Okay. Oh, I see our tie is up there.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A
Truly horrific necktie.
somehow attached itself to
Yeah,
one
cop
of the
magic,
blades.
yes. Cop magic. The only real story I know is the one where they collect 7 magic items and become stronger and faster, also known as Sonic. I think that's also pretty much every Final Fantasy game, although maybe the number of magical items differs between the games. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Has it been consigned there as punishment?
It's been
You feel
consigned.
as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck.
I love
so that you may continue your adventures together.
Man, I love
this
Inland
strange
Empire.
world.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite skill in any game ever. Pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Pull on the light bulb.
Terrible mistake.
That was
Turn the lights
awful.
off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Turn
The
on the light.
lights are off.
Oh, that was terrible, chat. That was a terrible mistake. Why did I do that? You were joking about Dragon Ball. If you come strutting to my house with those pants, I make you my king. Just saying. That's fair. That's fair. See, I think they're pretty nice pants. All right, let's grab the tie.
You reach out. to
Oh, we
grab the
failed.
tie. But what's this? Diffuse radiating chest pain.
Doom comes.
Comes over you. This is
Oh no.
feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
Are we gonna
for
die,
quite
chat?
A long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
Chat, we're having a heart attack.
The pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you
Well, we
from
can't grab
dying.
our tie. Interesting. So if we put points into savoir-faire, we can try it again later. All right, let's turn the fan
The
back on.
switch must be broken.
Oh,
Because
no.
nothing happens. The air in the
All right. Can I just say you guys are the bee's knees? Well, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. What is this? Oh, it's a broken window. Let's go check out our broken window, chat.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Ooh.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
I love visual calculus. Look how it, like, recreated the moment of action. Oh, that's so
No likelier
cool.
projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after.
I mean, I have a 1 in the skill, so yeah. My dude's clumsy as fuck. Bee's knees is very good, Claire. Yes, it's a very good thing. I don't quite know why. I don't know where that comes from, but it's definitely a very good thing that I've heard all my life. More likely a projectile than a held object. There's no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back after attempt. Assess the
It
size
is
of the
too
impact.
large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture.
It's probably like a
You're
rock.
looking for something heavy and larger than your fist, like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner.
Oh, there's only one
which,
green shoe.
Coincidentally, is missing its friend.
We threw our shoe out the window.
Congratulations. You slipped your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I don't need anyone. I should go and get that
Cool
shoe.
wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
I gained experience, chat. What's
You
this?
hear a
Ah,
jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
yeah, let's grab
It
those keys.
says, whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Yeah, Clueless is also German. My chat is 50% German at the moment. Well, I don't know. If Stinky's still here, it's 2/5 German. Oh, no, wait, no, L is here too, theoretically. My chat could be 50% German with 6 people in it. I mean, and Stinky's Dutch, so that's like basically German. He's playing a hostile chat. Look, I'm not Poland, okay? think he counts as funny German. That seems about right. The magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. All right, let's come over here. Let's go get a shoe. What do we got here? Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This real tape player is still on, rolling empty. All right, well, let's turn it off. Don't want to waste electricity, chat. Take this shoe. Item gained, left foot shoe. Left foot shoe. That's very amusing. Let's go check out our bathroom, huh? Yeah, seriously, for sure. Why is our sink on?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Is a bad case of the Mondays.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
You can hear her type? Really? I can barely hear her type. That's wild. Click, clack, click, clack, clack. Suddenly you realize no memory of the face that awaits you. Really, nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking.
A
It was
deluge.
a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Wipe
As
the
you
mirror.
slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Don't forget to vote, chat, if you want to vote. Also, the raffle's up if you haven't entered yet. Exclamation point raffle.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't know. I trust my inner empire, my inland empire. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Your nose absorbs alcohol, chat? This is news to me.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Ew.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
I mean, everyone's gonna see it. Fuck it, wipe the mirror.
Behold,
Ugh, I'm hideous, chat.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Some kind of superstar. I think I'm a This is the face of late-stage alcoholic.
Too
Yep.
late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
I do sort of look like Jack. I've heard that before. That's for Carol, chat. No, it's too late. She missed it. I was just smiling. I'm not making it. The face is making itself.
Please stop. It's horrible.
You're
scaring
scaring yourself. No, keep making the face.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off, too. It's a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. No. This game is... I'm here with Carol right now. I'm really into this at the moment. I like this. It's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies. Whatever happens.
I promise.
You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
Except to stop the expression from happening. Nope. Dig deep in your mind to locate the source of the expression. It's not impossible. It's just very low odds.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century.
I'm glad.
Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing.
Smooth.
People
sailing,
made gold
Chad.
and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco is pretty great.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion.
Who?
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
How long ago was the new?
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it
The
click click.
click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lamillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
So I adopted it? Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Anything else? Like who I am? Why I drink myself
You
into
have
oblivion?
some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside
That was a pretty useless
complete
fact.
kinema.
The Last of Us taught you to hunt down clickers. I want to play The Last of Us, but I don't think I'm going to enjoy it that much. Like, I don't own it, so it's not on the backlog or anything. But, I don't know. I guess that's it then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne cork smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Let the mirror be for now. We're not going to try that ridiculously impossible check. You see 2 bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet... You see bottles, not 2 bottles. Ah, what is this? It's a shirt, chat. Nice. We gained a shirt. Conceptualization suggestion. Apparently we are less sexy with this shirt on. A real statement to wear unsavory odor. It's amazing. Looks like someone skinned this blazer off some long, distinct disco animal. His enigmatic white rectangle on the back and with right sleeves. This white satin shirt used to be fancy. It used to really catch light. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpits. These gold-round trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut. These are far from normal. There's someone's piss-soaked, cum-stained party pants. My goodness. This green crocodile leather shoe has a high heel and chrome embellishments. It fits your left foot perfectly. Now all that remains to find the other shoe. Spilo, welcome in. Oh, you can't tell me. Spilo. You want those pants? I don't know if you can have those pants. I'm sorry. So there's a door there, but I don't seem to be able to do anything with it, maybe? I don't know. What do we got here? Find your other shoe. And, oh, my goodness. Wait, what? What is this system? Whatever happened to Guillaume de Million, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into splintering? New lines of some starlet born de new 20 years ago. Spare thought for his great ass, too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. So, like, if I just, like, leave that on, it's going to take 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, I do have 2 hit points. That's true. Shorts. That's all about 70s and 80s aesthetic, and she has pants like that. She looks great. Oh, neat. That can't be after a hangover. Your single brain cell will slowly process it. Sweet. All right. Well, my single brain cell will slowly process that. I'll have a little less logic for the time being, but I bet you it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, Chad. Who needs logic anyways? Revachol zone of control, 0 centigrade, black ice warning. How do I go out to my balcony? There's something on the table. Money? Yo. I got money, chat. I'm rich. Oop. I went somewhere. Hey, it's my balcony. My shoe. No, I didn't want to press that button. Shoes. They give me a composure, and I lose savoir-faire, more savoir. Chat, I have, like, negative savoir-faire at the moment. Yeah, -1 savoir-faire. I am the least cool dude ever. That's amazing. Can I just, like, take them off? I can. I can just walk around barefoot. I don't want to walk around barefoot. I want to wear the shitty shoes. My composure is now 2. Good enough. Alright. Oh, shit, you can level up things individually. Nice. Why does these have 2 and these have 2? Maybe it's because my special's down here? Alright, I'm digging this game a lot. Ooh, what's this? What's this? A gust of briny wind washes over you.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Woo!
Like 2 baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Okay, so I need 100 skill points to level. Smell of the sea makes me dizzy. Let's go back inside then. Don't forget to vote if you haven't done so yet, chat.
Hello, officer.
Hello, lady. What day is it? Calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Let's chat with this nice lady, and then go break into her proud.
Raises a cigarette to her lips. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, Mostly
Mostly
drinking.
drinking. I don't remember being a cop or anything else. Yeah, that seems pretty bad idea. The expression. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physical. Nope. Nope. We promised, chats. We lied, but you know. Who in the right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself.
It almost did.
anyone be a
Jesus
police
Christ. No, no, no. We're not hitting on the nice lady.
Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Better let it go. Say nothing.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
I don't remember being a cop or
Could it
anything
be
else.
because of the drinking?
Alright, I should get going.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the
I like
police
it. I like
around
it
here.
too. It's very cool. They don't like the
She
police
looks
around
back
here.
at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
I think she doesn't like me, chats. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Okay. Do I have a cigarette now or something? No. Yeah, I'm married. This is a weekend edition of the satirical newspaper, Monde. I don't know. Do we want to go break into her apartment, chat? Ads start here very shortly. Let's knock on the door.
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer.
Okay.
You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside.
Aha!
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Don't do this
The
to me.
door is mute and indifferent. Your despair is a joke to it.
What a jerk. Well, I don't want to invade this lady's apartment while she's showering. I don't know, maybe we could steal some stuff. I do love theft, chat. I am a big fan of theft. No, we could not. I didn't give her the look. Clueless. Where am I? I don't see myself. Okay. I would have had to have given her the look to do that. Sorry, the expression. This is where lyrics would be. A big karaoke mic seems. Oh, you know what? I need to go back upstairs real quick. I forgot to look around with the tab tool. See if there's anything we could interact with. Whoop. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Okay, nothing else we can interact with up here. We're not going to bother the nice lady. That would be rude. I gave her the look when I played. It didn't go so great. Summer door closed for the winter. Alright, so it's winter. Speakers connected to radio. The music is seasoned with
You
static.
should totally sing karaoke here. The first chapter. Your emotions need to be expressed. People
My
need to
soul
know
is
your vast
immense.
Oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. Yeah, that's the correct answer. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the
Of
hangover.
course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
How come I don't see you drink, mate? That is a good karaoke song. Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge of my soul with that.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
I like Island
You have
Empire.
to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Absolutely. Gotta find something tragic to sing. We're just gonna look around a little, chat, because we got ads here in like seconds, so I don't want to start talking to someone. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the words Monday is written on it. It is Monday, chat. Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. Mate? Oh, yeah, Mate. Yeah. Yeah, it's not super common where we are. You got to remember, Clueless, Brazil is huge. It's like the 5th biggest country on Earth. What happens in the South doesn't happen anywhere else. What happens in the North doesn't happen anywhere else. Like, the country has... It's like America and talking about a mint julep or something. People are like, what the fuck is a mint julep? And they're like, oh, you don't live in the South. Alright, chat. We got ads. Coming shortly. Oh, hey, we can take a... No suppered? A healing item gained. Wait. Did that just heal me when I didn't need it? I thought I would, like, pick it up and carry it around with me. Oh, I see, Ed. It's over there. Charges 1. Okay, cool. Oh, that's neat. Hey, Alice Currency. Okay. Do a Brazilian thing. Boa tarde. There, I did a Brazilian thing. It's ad time, chat. That means we'll be right back. See you in just a second. Almost back, chat. Boop. 3, 2, 1. We're back from ads. Alright, oh, the music went away. Sorry, I didn't realize this game's music, like, quit out on you. So they're like, let me see if there's a way to make it always play the music. Voice over mode full. Huh. Ooh, wild. Unsolicited advice. Untick this box to set some boundaries. Detective mode active interactable objects and characters in the game are automatically highlighted with a light border when the player character approaches them. Oh, I like that. Hardcore mode is difficult checks are harder and healing items more expensive. No, we don't want that. We're gonna turn detective mode on though. That'll be nice. No, we're not gonna do Twitch integration. Sorry, this is not a democracy, chat. Okay, it does not look like there is a option to have music all the time. I'll just remember to put some music on next time I go on break. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. I really like the voices in this game so far though, so.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter.
Especially this
inspecting
voice
a
is
stuffed
really good.
seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Yeah, the narrator is so good.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindia Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
How do I know that?
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
That's a great school, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Something tells me you don't like him.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Why did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things? I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing this time? Have you seen me
No, I
around?
haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage.
Oh my goodness.
3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me.
Where did
I'm
Sylvie
only
go?
Standing in. She just, you know.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
She just what?
So now you're a cop.
Man's not gonna tell me anything, chat. Sing karaoke, get sold a sad song on tape. Oh wow. Is this like real time? I have to play this game for 4 hours and 11 minutes just to get this one thing done? Damn. Doors bolted side read kitchen reserved for personnel until 1. Soft purr of electric juice are coming from the kitchen. Someone is working. Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 4. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Well, plug it back the fuck in. I want to play pinball. Let's have a chat with the lady in the wheelchair.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay. I'm gonna keep him waiting just a little bit longer. bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Hello. A man is sleeping at a table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The black of his shirt reads Wild Pines, circled with a logo on a tree.
Rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Thank you, tutorial agent. I'm not gonna bother waking him up, because that would be a dick move. And we're not a dick. We're just a cop. Okay, so that means we are a dick. But still, we're not that big of a dick. Yeah, it's something you can turn on or off. Don't forget to vote, chat. Don't forget to enter the raffle if you'd like.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Me?
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand.
How
in
long has
greeting.
he been waiting?
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Okay.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Okay.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Hell yeah, we're gonna create a name for myself.
Raphael,
No, we failed. We failed. Oh, it's very cool, but I won't. But when I come off like a douche, if I call myself that, it's very, very cool, but maybe just a bit too ostentatious. My name is Raphael Regis Gusto. Yeah.
No, you won't. Raphael Ambrosius Gusto is one classy name. And you're one classy cop. Say it.
This is amazing.
Yes. Well,
Look for a moment
I
and
am
see
one
if
classy
that's
cop.
your real name. He casts it aside as an intradepartmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Yeah. You mean him, not towards the cafeteria manager? Yeah, I just
If
talked
you
to him.
don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
I haven't.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know. Yeah, no.
So, the body is still in the
We're
tree.
just going to be honest with this guy. It seems like probably the best
This is
course
the
of action.
first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What are we supposed to do
Talk
again?
to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Okay, we're gonna be honest with him, but not too honest. So I'm not gonna tell him I don't remember anything.
After
Let's
you,
go.
officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Using your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Thank you, tutorial agent. Kebab? Oh. Now you're only cold. It's like weird cold here today, too.
Yes?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean
I hope
distinctive?
you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers. Okay then.
He simply nods. Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Interesting. I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct. You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. Glasses are cool, I
Are
guess.
they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
Nah, glasses are pretty cool.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about
You're
Seoul.
barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Seems almost proud of these things.
A point of pride to him.
Interesting, okay. Yeah, it's weird. Today is really quite cold, but yesterday was quite hot. Did you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking. Do you ever have conversations with, like, your
I
brain?
have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The
Interesting.
lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic, but this isn't an old school case.
I get it. You're one of those old school respectives, not respectively. How do you know? Do you test saying your brain never chimes in with advice or warnings or anything? I get it. You're one of the old school detectives.
So what? That makes you the new school?
God spare.
God spare us.
Hey, I
For
nodded
real detective
respectively.
work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Yep.
We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
I like that. Okay,
The lieutenant nods.
that's all for now.
Let's change the subject.
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Would you say this is a mysterious
No,
case?
It's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I'm thinking something otherworldly might involve. You know, something supernatural. White male in his 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy? I think labor disputes are
Then
very
you're
mysterious.
in luck. Because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
Workers' coup!
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case.
Strike or an attempt to
Strike,
coup?
revolution, it's brigandage, however you parse it.
Brigandage. What a
You
word.
feel something rising through you. A familiar feeling. An opinion taking form.
We should ground the workers into fine paste and feed them pigs. Yikes. We should ground the owners into fine paste and feed them pigs. Less yikes. With a little foreknowledge, I'm unsure which side to grind into pig. With this little foreknowledge, I'm unsure which side to grind into pig's feed. Decisions must ferment in me. Also, nationalism. I don't think grinding any one or the other side into pig's feed will do anyone favors. I am really, really smart. This game is great, chat. This is fantastic. I almost want to pick that option. I spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to ground into pig's feed. Why? Owners.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we are not, the shit will blow right in our faces.
He makes a quick gesture towards his visage, where the shit would blow.
From an imaginary fan.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same
I'm
case?
afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia. I don't remember being in on
That's
anything.
good. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Alright, we'll do it.
Was there anything else you wanted
We'll ask
to
him after
know
we
about
inspect the
case?
victim.
Good.
Tell me about the case
What
again.
do you want to
Oh,
know?
yeah, that's the
Good.
one we already did. Okay. Nothing. Leave. Alright. Let's now chat with her.
Hello, sweetie.
Does this mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
We have a silly dimple on our chin, chat. Yes, both sides.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Too married.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
We got the raffle going on, chat. Don't forget, !raffle to enter if you haven't already.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Aw.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
Hire her on the spot. How'd you like to roll with me? No, I don't want to insult her by talking about her chair. That's rude. I don't want her to roll with me. That's also rude. And also, I don't know if bringing on more people is a good idea. And we're not telling anyone that we're having amnesia.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your...
All right.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's drink o'clock. Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime? Maybe who cares? Just rum?
No. We're not licking the fucking rum spill on the counter, chat.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
The lieutenant glances
You
into his
ran
little
this
notebook.
place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between names. Nah, fuck it. This is our name now. We're going with this.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Where did she
Do
go?
you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the
You
lieutenant.
said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your
Having
having
this.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous
killed?
questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Did I make the hole?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
That's fair. That's
This
that's
is
fair.
it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Who did you mean by they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
I see.
did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch
I would
this man?
suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
Ah, yes. Totally.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought...
Did
they'd send
you
a
kill
message.
him? No, we're not going to ask if this guy
The
killed him. He
lieutenant
already
turns
hates us
the
enough.
page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Why did Sylvie go away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, before I asked you where. Now I'm asking you why.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
He opens a little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Didn't go well?
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
I am a feminist. I guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know. I just went for it. You're right. I probably shouldn't have asked. Everything has something to do with everything. No, I guess I like to be
Good
thorough.
for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Let's go.
Ooh, 30 experience.
Not
Nice.
so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Slip away unnoticed. Yeah, that's not going to happen. What's hell?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
You pronounced the R with a mock aristocratic
The
accent.
IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency.
Global reserve
Whatever
currency.
part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
You mean I owe you money?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
You don't owe him anything. You are solving crimes, cleaning the city from scum. Welcome in, Neu Chillis. I'm just going to call you Neu if that's okay. Unless you'd like to be called something else. It's fantastic to see you here. Welcome on in. We're just getting started. This is my first time playing. No spoilers, please. You're under arrest. But what exactly is money? I'm clicking that.
What are you, a philosopher?
Actually, I might be. Since I woke up, I'm having trouble remembering the most basic concept of reality. Actually, I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostelry.
Call me Emperor. What's up, Emperor?
Or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get it from? Proceed, but do not show him the coins. They're yours.
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to
This
become
is
a hobo.
phenomenal.
Do you want to become a hobo?
There's
There's
maybe
nowhere
I
else to
do.
stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer.
I hope the royal feast is delicious. Since you're new here, I'll just do a little quick introduction. My name's Dragon Die, and I run a backlog stream here. What that means is I have a giant backlog of video games I own, but have never played or have only played a tiny bit. You can see this backlog here. I let my chat pick the games I play off that backlog. We're currently holding a raffle. The winner of the raffle gets to pick a game off that list, and it'll be added to the queue. We also have a voting system for games on that backlog and games on my Game Pass backlog, which we play on the weekends. So on the weekdays, we play games off of my big backlog, and on the weekends, we play games off of the Game Pass backlog, which we're currently playing Octopath Traveler. So if you'd like, feel free to participate. Voting on the Game Pass backlog only costs you 1 channel point, so anyone can do it. And feel free to enter the raffle if you so choose. Everyone's welcome.
If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all
You
of us.
die?
Me too. That's why I need you to pay me.
He
I'm not
stops.
an asshole.
He stops and says mostly to himself, "I'm not an asshole." Don't show him the coins. They're mine.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
But what do I owe this place
Let's
for?
see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated.
How
The
does he
hole in the
know?
window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
How does he know it was me? Yeah, the front page of the backlog there will have all the fine print, basically.
Another thing
Give
you
you all the,
annihilated is
all the
half
answers.
bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
You're under arrest.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
The man wants to say something, then thinks better of it.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I have no
But
idea.
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, near, south maybe, far away, up on Marvel Hill.
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does that mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on the building?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
6 hours and 5 minutes. Goodness. Apparently I can think of more than one thing. Oh, I can unlock. I have 3. I have 3 thinky things. And I can unlock more. How do I unlock more? Unlock a new slot to research a thought. Ooh. My thought cabinet, chat. Okay. Pokemon in chat, if you're interested in that sort of thing. Alright, oh, we can zoom out? That's lovely. So, where do we go now? He said I go out through the door. I thought he meant that door, but apparently not.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full flavor cigarettes.
Huh. What are its
Clinging
hallmarks?
to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals.
Hey.
Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand
Some of us-
emblazoned on it.
Some of us, you know, we don't want to be cast out. Liquor brand emblazoned on it. Where do I get such a crown? I'd rather know more about the world
The
of today.
contemporary period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what no one knows.
Interesting. I'm going to chat with her for just a second more here. See
Hello
if she knows.
again, sweetie.
Thoughts will come to you when certain actions happen or certain dialogues are used. Yeah. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? Yeah, we're gonna ask this nice lady for money. No, she's too nice. We're not gonna ask her for money. She keeps calling us sweetie. Heaps of snow melt in this wheelbarrow. That's a lot to look at. Sign reads, "Fuck the police." Hey! I'm the police. Pigs go home. I'm a pig. Oink oink.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some
Of
questions for you.
course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Yeah, okay.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Who are you exactly?
I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, Mr. Gardner. Another question then. Cool. What are you
I
doing
am
here?
working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid
I mean, you absolutely can call me sweetie. But
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
oh, poor
Don't
girl.
worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale. Of course. Where to? It's there. In the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
Just tell me where we are,
We're
okay?
in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
What's up north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Anyone can call me sweetie. I'm a sweetie.
The harbor gates? Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Sad.
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. No problem.
I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
No gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, well, that's very nice. What a nice lady, chat. What a nice lady. I'm glad we didn't make her upset. Kalu's resumed posture check. There you go, my friend. You know, you can also... Oh, I can walk around with... Oh. You can also use those channel points to vote for stuff if you like. Let's talk to this car. Hello, car. Let's talk. Wait, that's probably the shortwave radio thing. I don't want to do that just yet. That's probably his car.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
But what if I'm a really bad police officer? Like, not bad as in, like, morally corrupt, but mad as in, like, I'm bad at my job. Because I feel like that's probably the kind of police officer I am. That would be even worse. Oh, well, okay. There's no talking my way out of this one. I'm a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler. Man mutters to himself, accenting
A
the beats.
simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there.
I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
He nods empathetically. What's going on here?
my man.
He motions towards the sprawl of lorries. What's
It's
the
a
jam?
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike. Scabs agitating.
Damn,
Whole
scabs
lot of
agitating.
clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck
Clueless, are
here
you a
in
criminal?
long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days
Because if so, that would be pretty cool.
upon days.
If Hollywood media has taught me anything, it's that criminals are very cool. Oh. That's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the
Antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever.
This writing is
Like
so
I was
good.
born on this here roundabout, and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
It's not how you spell tires, Chad.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
I dig your style, man. I don't quite understand what you say. Say it again, only a little less plotting. Nah, I dig your style.
Imagine. It's been a whole week already.
He snickers in appreciation of digging his style.
Around the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Tell me more about the
It's like-
strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands.
no way in or out.
What's the union
Some
demanding?
pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane. in
Half the company? Jesus.
Forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Yeah, good on them. Hey, that's what I like to
I've
hear.
heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
This guy's cool. I like this guy. What do you think the company
They
wants?
want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He makes a ka-ching sound.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here
Camionneurs,
waiting
what a
for this
name.
mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting.
He's
observing.
refined, Chad. He's sophisticated feller. He glances down the road towards the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes. Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the house there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
I like this guy, Chad. I like this guy a lot.
Pause for his conclusion.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
That is too real, chats.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms,
Stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
No,
Relax. He's merely joking.
he's joking. Authority sucks. Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the overworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Can I get one of those flawn tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
That's
The
fair.
bosses
That's
won't be
fair.
happy.
What's the machine? That's your machine behind you?
Disrupting beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
I'm interested in everything. I'm still watching, so don't deride us Germans. Ever watching. I will use today's technology to buy groceries off the web. Nice! Buying groceries off the web is pretty great. We do it pretty regularly
also
here.
called Camion,
Ooh, bless you.
Caillou, and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That a Falcon A6 you got
Good
there?
eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely...
right.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
I am gonna try this. We probably won't make it, but we're gonna give it a try.
Ease into
Eh.
it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
What shall we? My man, I want to know about your soul. You look sad. What's going on with you?
really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn. It's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
That's
Don't be a
true.
stranger.
He seems like a nice feller. I like him. Goods from lorries haphazardly litter the surroundings. I'm sure this is not where we're supposed to be going, and that's why we're going here. A Bold slogan, Humanox covers the trucks. What's this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea.
How
It
does that
looks as
monument
if
stand?
It's being reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
Why do we have a statue to someone called the Squanderer, who was father to someone called the Insane?
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Yeah, no kidding.
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Profligacy?
Well, he blew through the whole national
Jesus.
treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
I love that word, suzerain. Such a
His
good word.
own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the
Yeah, that's fair,
anti-September
that's fair.
Revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
And the monarchy... How did he manage to blow through the entire
Stories
national
have it
treasury?
that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber.
So, like, maybe he, like,
where
knocked
he
down a
stored
perfectly good
unfathomable
east wing of a
wealth.
giant White House and put up a gold
bars
ballroom?
of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a
I would
man.
like to sleep on Gold Hustler style. The king is the king and can do anything. Wait, really? There's no way that's true. I deplored before. No wonder everything went to shit.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry.
Nose candy,
He was
chat.
also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Ooh, what is nose candy?
Cocaine.
Cocaine. A bloated druggie.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
That's a little
His
rude.
Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Okay.
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution, when Martinaise was leveled.
Yikes.
Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals,
Damn liberals.
designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the
course.
statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Yep.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That is a bad idea.
People in Martinaise tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Those critics might
Yep.
have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism, but you can't say what precisely.
Perhaps this
art
arts
mystery will be solved at a later
I
time.
love these images over here that for like conceptualization, encyclopedia, like the images
Philip
of the
the Squanderer,
the
however,
ideas.
with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Of course not. Why would he?
Not that he ever did in life either.
Yeah. Why would he? He's very dead. Ooh, a box. We can rummage through a box, chat. A white tank top. Oh, cool. Your clothing changes depending on what you're wearing. Nah, I don't give a shit about our suggestion at the moment, and I do care about our conceptualization. So we will leave the physical instruments clothing off to the side there. Money! Is there a way to... Oh, yeah, our money's right there. So we have $1.58. And we need 130. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, like if I have to like lift a box or something. That makes sense. Yeah, let's chat with this nice person.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm
that
smile
profile face
on
is
her
very
face.
very
The
concerning.
photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
An ambrotype.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and
Maybe
food
she's
money.
your grandmother.
Maybe she's your...
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
If you say so. Alright. We got ads coming in about 4 minutes, chat. He knows how to swap gear. Oh, I missed what that said. Shit. Oh well. It's just about that little car, I'm sure. Lorries probably store fuel here. Now they store booze. We're workers, just like you. Let us in. Got some money over here. We're gonna go steal it. My money. What's a scab mean? It says G-R-I-H. Alright, let's chat with this man here. The Greater Revencool Industry Harbor. Ah. That's what that means. Scab leader.
We have a right to work.
I am the law.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's full head taller than everybody else
You
here.
here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No, I'm not gonna fucking fight you.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work. Right to... Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
I don't think I've chosen any
Builds
set records.
confidence. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you.
The fat bastards, yeah.
Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Regardless, I have some questions
Maybe
for you.
you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
What is a
When
strike?
a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
What exactly are your
We
goals
were
here?
promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Something
The
else.
physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignored.
Alright, we're gonna leave. And that is gonna... I'm gonna go ahead and take our break now. I don't want to start something new. Oh, interesting. Time passes when picking new dialogue options. Interesting. Oh, this is a very... We're gonna read this in just a minute. When we get back. Alright, speaking of which, we will be right back, chat. Ads are gonna start here any moment. We will see you in just a second. Twitch likes 3 minutes of ads an hour, so we take a 3-minute break. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink, go take a pee, whatever you need to do. We'll see you back in 3 minutes. back, chat. Alright, so I want to read this real quick. Thoughts. Active thoughts alter dialogue options. The bonuses differ for research and completion. Substances can be administered during dialogue. Tools are context sensitive. Equip them before use. Time passes when picking new dialogue options. Read books to pass time quicker. Tasks gain experiences by completing tasks or by exploring, leveling up. Grants you skill points. Use points to unlock skills or unlock or forget thoughts. Huh. White skill checks can be re-rolled. Huh. Explore options or level up to try again. Red skill checks are permanent. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Let's have a chat with this man up here. This guy seems to be the strike leader.
Scab?
Man with jolly eyes.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab.
Smells like politics, though.
Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
Yes, I'm a scab. Pouring down Tron Rage Fist. Right to work. No. What exactly is a scab? Kind of a worm.
They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Where do they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
I like this guy. Call me mañana. You don't seem to like him very much.
Bloody stupid, freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mass, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I'm not a scab. I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, Let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Come to Martin Ace investigating murder. I need to know what's behind those gates. I'm exploring. I've been short of money right now. Can you give me some? What's the strike about anyways?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
All right. I'll come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice. He didn't do it. It's the truth.
I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremacist.
Ah, yes.
Walk right past him.
Right.
Press the button to unlock the door.
Aha.
Then go past him again. And then through the office. Stop.
Pretty sure cops aren't paid like a lot. I mean, it depends on the cops and where they're from. You'd be surprised the amount of money some cops in America make. So you're saying it's actually quite difficult?
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
Yeah, that seems very
or
unlikely.
You could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or,
maybe it actually
is completely impossible.
How many of the scabs try converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Has anyone ever bested him in physical
Not yet,
confrontation?
no. He's incredibly strong. Sure.
Nice talking with you. I love how we're doing everything but what we're supposed to be doing. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door locked by an electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking in this one. Alright, let's go talk to the nice man over there. I'm sure he won't punch our face in. Hello, friend.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Measurehead groupies chat. The young woman at the giant site
Don't
agrees.
say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A little bit. Ripple of muscles passing underneath the skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, ham sandwich.
I'm apparently a
You
ham
are
sandwich.
Not in danger, because you are not a threat to me.
My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and I need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
What is Al Ghul?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it.
I wonder if he's talking about
Others
alcohol.
can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right, I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to enter the harbor. I don't have a problem with Al Ghul. I just drink a little on the weekends. Enough, I need you to open the door to the harbor. Wait, Al Ghul?
Yes, Al Ghul.
He means alcohol.
Do you mean alcohol?
Correct. My small skull servant. Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized your race.
I see.
It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
This guy is something else, Chad.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
The American people did not invent alcohol. It existed since the Neolithic.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and the Rolam and Rul have fed your people. Go on believing in it, race loser.
I don't think that's how history works.
Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
The babe looks at him with eyes full of admiration that transcends the merely sexual. Jesus. Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach and drowned.
Oh, God. You're right. I'm a servant of Al Ghul, but I still need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Ham sandwich
Show
race.
The ham still got it.
The race stuff is unimportant here. I just need your help to do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful.
We gave the world
weapons of
eugenics,
war,
chat. That's,
besides
not great.
aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians
This guy's,
and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your
Who wouldn't
ascent
be obsessed
to
with
genetic
potatoes?
summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
You're right about all of this. Now I just need to let you get... I need you to let me go into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
This guy is a bit off his rocker.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The
That's
walls
nice.
will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Wouldn't that mean I have to become a 70s supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure.
Become an
Or
advanced
accept
racist.
them and Become an advanced racist.
Knock him out. Yeah, no. What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures the Drollerman down the streets.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel.
This boy is very racist, chat.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
You sure I'm not chronometrically superior to you? You're right, that's chronometric information. My race does not stand a chance. Are you sure? I mean, that jaw is clearly an atavistic stigmata.
Atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
Boy, this guy
It
is, yeah, he is an
less
advanced
than
racist.
moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Communism is pretty cool. I'm no communist. Individualism is my jam. Yeah, that sounds like fascism, Chad. Mysterious fourth thing? I don't know about that. Although, fascism is the third way, so... communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order.
Rock and roll music? What?
Individualism, rock and roll music.
Rock and roll music is not a failure, it's a triumph.
Sexually transmitted diseases.
Sexually transmitted diseases
Above
suck, though.
all, rampant multinational finance still
Your
reigning
noodles smell good, babe.
large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
Degenerate.
Youth culture?
I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Rock and roll music? Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory.
Inevitable. I love the way he pronounces certain words. Okay, I'll ask. Who are the Seminoles?
South Island race. Haplogroup R4R. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
4,000 years? Well, at least he's not a young Earth creationist, right?
We are the future.
So you're born and raised the islands before you moved to Revachol?
No. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did not come from the islands?
I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really Seminoles, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our time having this conversation.
Ah,
Your
rude.
pedomorphic friend is right. You should
Pedomorphic
leave
friend,
me
Jesus.
with your tail between your legs, contemplating race extinction. I am an immovable obstacle.
I don't want to subscribe to his advanced race theory, even if it's likely I will succeed, so we will leave for now. We'll come back, maybe. If it's necessary, we will subscribe to advanced racism. But for now, we will just go investigate the body like, you know, we were supposed to do an hour or 2.5 hours ago. Hey, a trash can. Maybe there's money. Nope, there is magnesium. Fair. Oh, it's a little shop. Cool. Yellow roses, dozen of them, tulips too. A melancholy song. Ooh, melancholy pop song, chats.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then it gives you money. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
Aha, so this is one way we can make money.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just a little racism. Never wait a second. No, it did. It hurt a lot of people.
The
Yeah, exactly.
logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
So Nosafed is +1 health, +3 health, +1, +3. Okay. What do these products do?
I don't know. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is
She stops.
I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Can you be a little more specific?
No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
I like this lady.
Fed heals +1 health.
Okay, thank you,
Dramine
tutorial
heals
agents.
+3 health.
I can read that.
Magnesium heals plus.
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company,
Saint
derives its
Baptiste.
name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
Alright, well, we don't need to buy any of that at the moment.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What is this for it?
I don't know. Frit?
And what is for it?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
7 to 11 grocery store. Why is it written with three T's?
They think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
What magazine are you
mean
reading?
this?
She looks cover boasting colorful photo of two girls
Top
kissing,
stars.
chat.
It's got like famous people in it.
Are
It's
they
not for
roommates? I approve of this. Very futuristic. Taps on the girls kissing.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an
Let's
apologetic
proceed. I have some
half-
questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
Can you tell me about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it.
Did
so
you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Doesn't mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
This lady is,
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles
Ooh,
line the
alcohol.
shop wall. In
Al
that
Ghul,
vein,
chat.
In that dark green glass. All in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
So, interesting. +1 physique. Please tell me more about these products.
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong. You know. I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your
I
health.
like that this game says cigarettes
Alcohol
make you
raises
smarter.
physique while damaging your morale.
Depending on your stats, it's really, really hard to stay away from any of the drugs or alcohol you see. Interesting.
Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Good, because I'm a cop. Alright. Well, I think we're done here. Oh, there's food?
You see several packaged raincoats.
Oh,
fill
raincoats.
a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice.
Well, I definitely
bottles.
want to buy one of
The
those.
raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
I want all of the fun little clothing options I can possibly get. I see. I might be forced to lick 3 T's. How idiomatic. Jump Jams, a popular music magazine. A glossy magazine. Most able-bodied men. The issue hosts a top 10 list. All right, let's talk to the magazine guy. We're just going to lay the land, chat.
Welcome to Rivachol.
And that's the rotund man. The remarks isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the tenants. What's a Revachol?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell
it's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
You tell him, Kim!
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
So we are in limbo! You're right. He's right. You're underestimating our best shot is real self-determination.
Come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Dude, I have way more respect for this Kim guy already.
I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
Like,
I would advise
he's a
you to
cop,
remember
yeah, that's not a good place to start. But,
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. Well, I think we all learned something here, smiles the lorryman. Now it's settled.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we've got a couple of
Whatever
questions.
you say, officers.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law.
It's amazing how well-educated random lorry drivers are. Very, very unrealistic. It's ruining my suspension of disbelief.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
We got the raffle running, chat. Anybody who hasn't joined in on the raffle yet, still got a couple hours left. An hour and 20 minutes or so. Someone has to be the unpopular guy. Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense. To be honest, I don't remember what that means. Please explain. Oh, you're just racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books.
Ah, he's a really smart
Science of
racist.
threshold theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design.
Ah, yes, you definitely look superior.
Naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe?
Wow, this game is hit a little too close to home, chat.
Cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damned kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
What is this cultural
It's
victory?
what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win.
They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Boy.
Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. No. Yeah, I'm not down with any of this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt. Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Probably.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Sounds like a cover story to me.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko-picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grad, you think?
Oh, so they grow apples in Grad?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Yucatan is not in the south, and they definitely don't grow apples there.
Says who?
It's literally in the name, Zone of Ecological
Then,
Catastrophe.
I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from Grad.
Why the word... Oh, so it's an ethnic
Hey,
slur.
if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise? Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
You said something about the rights and privileges of lorrymen?
They're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
What's a carter?
Someone with a cart. What did you think it was?
Okay, fair enough.
That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines.
And the privileges?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious.
So you're in a carter's guild?
Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it.
I don't know if they will.
Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice and no laughing matter.
I do want to tell him to go fuck himself again, though. Like... That was pretty great. Alright, we're gonna skip the car for now. I'm pretty sure that's his car with the shortwave radio. Some great tectonic forces cracked the pavement like an eggshell. Is it a bench?
The worn and beaten wooden planks.
Can we sit in it?
Do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the mystery.
Ah!
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
We can sit on the bench, but not right now. Got it. An ancient fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Ooh. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
You're right.
Are you sure? But they look so good.
I'm too
on
sensible
you.
for these things.
You should think this through, officer.
I'll take those ugly glasses.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like good plastic for sunglasses.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils.
I mean, I am a cop. I definitely need sunglasses.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
We will try again. Woo, we succeed. I see a pair of water blue shades. The writing on the left temple says Insulindic rendezvous. The frame appears to be hand carved out of bone.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster.
Nice!
Giant, hidden and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. Yes. But they also make your soul quiver like jello. So deep.
Wow, officer. You look so cool.
The street vendor has picked up his pace again as you observe the world through deep sea-tinted
And they
lenses.
can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination.
I love Kim. This guy's the best. It truly is Clueless. It truly is. Kim's bomber jacket is pretty cool too.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take
I
that.
want them, but I don't have the money at the moment.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes.
Kim is
smelling
pretty
of
great.
Strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design.
I love this. I love this guy, Siling. He's pretty great.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Why exactly does economy
Look
need saving?
around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there?
Not being bought.
We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
How does that help anyone, chat?
Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
We've got to save mother economy, but I don't have children, I think. It's just nature. Powerful economic expand, we can always get see. This economy is really just distraction from the cultural issue, you know, immigrants and... Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes. I don't have children, I think.
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy? Don't let me stop you. Open the box and browse a little.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat
I
in all
hate
the
it.
wrong places.
Yeah, not having to talk to people is pretty great.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
It'll take...
Something cold
Nice.
raises your hand. Synthetic and sleek.
A windbreaker.
Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and
All in different typefaces.
all in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
I don't even know what these items do.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, Thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra series.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Yeah, I need to find more of them though. I owe 130, and currently I have 177. So.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air.
50.
Super fine. Super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness.
That is madness.
Found ultra. We're the future. You
Reaction
remember the
speed,
slogan
hand-eye
from
coordination,
some magazines. These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Poor little speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Can't I just buy the Sad Conquerors Samaran speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Lo-fi socialist junk.
But I like lo-fi socialist junk. That's why I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
I want to buy the speakers. I don't give a two shits about the sneakers.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sile is embroidered over his breastplate.
Chat, I'm really tired today.
Shopping, officer.
Sneakers are for speakers
Cool here.
that don't want to be heard. What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool.
I am very cool.
Bang, 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 bang.
I have police questions for you. Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
He can surveys his consumer's kingdom with an air of satisfaction.
You like premium menswear.
I do
Look
like
around
premium.
the
I
block.
don't give a shit about
Everything
premium
looks
menswear,
cool
chat.
on a guy like you. Take your time.
We cool though.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
What kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where'd you get those comfy
I'm an
pants?
entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
Do you have a permit to sell all that?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
We totally
It's
cool.
Beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
He doesn't need a permit to spell?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. no permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Wait, but what are we doing here if there are no permits?
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders. I am not, however.
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the Gossamer State.
The Gossamer
Gossamer
State.
is a fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders, seen especially in autumn. It's safe to say he's referring to the near absence of regulations.
I'm part of a hip, thin, almost non-existent state paradise. So cool guys protect businessmen, while everyone else lives in the ruins. I cannot think of a cooler thing. But you're a foreigner. I'm protecting the business interests of foreign nations. Then I'm protecting a state lawlessness. I'm not an officer of the law. I'm an officer of common anarchy. Okay, no permit then. Cool. No. I'm not an officer of the law. I'm an officer of common anarchy.
Yeah, that's the main thing about you. Freedom is great. It's what lets independent entrepreneurs like me sell quality goods at competitive prices.
Is there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
I want those shoes at 50% off.
Did he first mark them up 100% just so that he could put them on sale?
Are those things really on sale, or did you just jack the price
My
up first?
man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up?
That's all then. Let me ask something else.
Anything for you.
Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're from the Apricot Suzerainty, right?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say you're from Seaguy.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole.
It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. Right, but isn't it only a shithole because of Revancourt?
If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know. Whatever's good for business is good for me.
All right, this guy's gonna give us some cash, maybe.
Start
Nice.
with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police
Oh.
force?
Okay. But
Think of it
what
as an
kind
investment.
What kind of investment?
A highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. Good relations with the RCM. A guy told me I need money to live, otherwise it's game over. I don't want to die. I'm a policeman. It's an investment in good relations with the
I
RCM.
hear you, officer.
1 million
What kind of
AO.
sum are we talking about here?
5.
What? Only a $5? You can't even buy a pack of Royal Extras with that. Let's make this one stick, my friend.
10 then.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much.
Oh, look around, thanks. We've made Kim mad, chat. I'm sad now. Hot air rises up from the sewers, sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. I think we're probably gonna make Kim mad a lot, chat. But hey, we got some cash now. A sewer grate. Gateway to river filth. Disappointing Kim, yeah, I know. Hey, we got gloves. Neat. Different gloves. What do these gloves do? Interfacing, and this gives us electrochemistry. I don't remember what either of those things do. Interfacing is down here, right? Master machines, pick locks, and pockets. Electrochemistry. Oh yeah, no, we don't need electrochemistry in our lives. That's not what we're wearing, right? No, we're wearing the interfacing gloves. Good. R2 in electrochemistry is good enough. Water locked out of order until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
We'll leave it alone. We'll talk to this man.
Good day to you, officers.
Man on waterlock.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old
salami
hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
What are you doing here, man on the
My
waterlock?
friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
Oh, I want to eat a
From
salami
the
too.
corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from
I
across
see,
the canal.
yes.
He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock.
We got ads coming up here shortly, chat.
Salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Do you know what caused the wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershell.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Nice.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Take a slice of salami, man, and cheese on it. Thanks for the salami, my dude. Butter sign down.
A crumpled billboard reading Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
What is salmon butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it. Goat milk and butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste. Judging by the size of the impact...
Oh, that's visual calculus is so cool.
The cause was probably a motor vehicle.
All right, we're going to leave this right here, chat. Take our break. We're going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. Feel free to enter the raffle if you want. We will be back in just a moment, chat, for some more of this. See you shortly. We're back, chat. Just in time. Back to the game, huh? Alright, judging by the size impact and parallel lines of burnt rubber, it's probably caused by a voter veer. Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Look at the roof of the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Huh. Look at the sloping metal panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Look at the broken post.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The salmon and butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently, within the past 72 hours. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linéaire G22. It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary
Raffle's
school
still going,
teachers,
chat. Don't forget to enter the
strippers
raffle if
dressed
you haven't
as
yet.
cops, undressed strippers. Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linéaire G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Interesting.
The crumpled salmon and butter billboards, the lieutenant.
Alright. Oh.
Any theories about what happened here?
Some top shelf shenanigans. I wanted to meet the driver and shake his hand. Looks like someone was in a real
what
hurry.
Kind of car do you think it was?
It was a Caprice 40.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas about who it might have been. I have no idea. Who could it have
We're
been?
not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
We should bring the driver to justice.
If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this, the lieutenant consoles himself.
A pawn shop, huh? Most military wear with a few more eccentric fashionable throw-ups. Fashions thrown in. Some kind of machine, an antique cash register. A bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI. In the dark, a film projector is whirling away. Welcome to the pawn shop.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make
Little
quite a
Gambia.
statement in your living room.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order. It was brought to me to be altered.
Interesting.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Seems a bit
There's
steep.
also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Huh. I want the street. What? How are we supposed to get 700 money? My goodness. Do they think we're wealthy? We have $11 to our name, and 10 of that came from blatant police corruption that made Kim sad.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in
I already
bright
feel
blue
bad about
uniforms.
making Kim sad, Chad.
All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
What?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
What?
This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this
You
guy.
shouldn't trust this guy.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It is impossible to win against the corrupts of capital. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me. I wish it was more nuanced. As it stands, I cannot comment now. It meant to give people hope. Even we can do it. Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
Everything
Failure,
you pick out
no.
seems faded, chipped, and sad.
We can come back and try that another time.
Most of them are just broken toys. Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again.
I've built communism
You've built it
personally.
Before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love.
Yes,
Shouldn't
we
just
should all stop
building
building love.
too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings.
I love
Is
this.
that
This
right?
is so ridiculous.
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impound more than 25 real in their pockets, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I haven't said anything like... I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of
Oh
those.
yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
I gotta say, this global communism, the seven-eyed lamb thing, sounds pretty cool, Chad.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on.
Jesus.
Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to
Boy, this is making communism sound pretty cool.
Human will fail to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild
the last communist.
You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. It's too tiring. I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken. Fuck it. We're gonna build communism, chat.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons.
Wait, what? Firing squads? You didn't say anything about that.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few.
Roll up your sleeves further and breathe in pristine air. Thought gained. Oh, I didn't read the lonesome long way home. Let's rewind. Just trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across a ruined canal bridge, southwest here, fall over, get up, get off the asphalt in 20 minutes, shuffle your feet through a courtyard, scaring little children, go into the great motor train trackway, the 881, until you reach Les Domaines Eminent in north of Jamrock. The street is frozen in time of years, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there, and your footprints in the mud. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world, never occurred again. They were right until he woke up today, a spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Karamazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He's a big communism builder. Come witness his attempts to rebuild communism in the year 51. Looks like a reaction. I can internalize this right now. Fuck it. Do it. I lose some visual calculus. But we gotta get the solution for big communism. Mazovian socioeconomics. What's the worst that could happen, you know? What is the worst that could happen with a little communism? I ask you, chat.
The boomboxes on the shelf
Just a little
look well
communism.
and well traveled, chipped, dented. They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Shopkeep, the Stereo 8 approved machine here. What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy in my police work? Are you sure this thing is all in working order?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape. Is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul.
Kids, not even once.
Plays all
But what
real
about a
steel
little
format.
communism as a treat?
2
Just a little
millimeter, 8
communism.
millimeter, 12 millimeter. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Are you sure it's working at all?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though
who doesn't
I
like
don't
music?
Really like music.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
What?
The stuff I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship rotors. That kind of thing.
Okay then.
Maybe you should ditch music as well. Get into these more experimental sounds he's describing.
No, I'll stick with music, thanks.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Man with the counter turns you
What
slowly.
can I do for you?
Yes.
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
It's a shame how insufficient the police presence is in
I
these parts.
haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake.
People who are terminally
People
bored.
Who are terminally bored.
I feel
As
called
you
out,
can
Chad.
see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Typical vacuous consumerist objects. You should specialize, zoom in, or not. Quite the collection
It
indeed.
keeps me entertained.
Something I'd like to sell. Do you know anything about the traffic menace on the loose?
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Why don't you drive?
I just don't like it very much.
That's fair.
Movement on the road never really gelled well with the movement of my thoughts.
But didn't you hear it when the traffic menace drove over your
Now
roof?
that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something.
How about the other option?
I'm sorry, now that I think of
That sure narrows down.
That mean you don't have any idea who the driver
He
was?
shakes his head
Ah.
slowly.
You might be able to aid in our
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
That's fair.
Bad for business, bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything.
That's all I got.
Broker's gaze is already fixed on the Don.
Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another time, perhaps.
Okay. So, we're going to throw on our electrochemistry gloves here. And then try that electrochemistry check.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling
Yeah.
enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Prolidon. It's tough to
Prolidon.
come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects. And it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Yellow eyes, chat. Sir, where does a man get Prolidon these days? It's just me, or is it really warm in
I
here?
try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
I probably did loads of parodium before I lost my memory. Chill out, man. I'm a chill out cop who just wants some of what you're having. Wink. Say, what's with the triangles on your vest?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
It costs to mark his
Had
words.
to take Prolidon for radiation sickness.
Ah.
That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The People's Pile, what's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
That is unfortunate.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service.
That is
releasing
unfortunate.
radioactive waste into River Esperance, a primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile. Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West.
That's
Needless
unfortunate.
to say, things didn't work out. An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you were part
We
of.
were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
That sucks. Must have been tough radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early death. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
This is a very sad story, chat.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How did you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
I tried to breathe orange juice, chat. Don't do that. It's not pleasant. Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
No, I don't want any of your drugs, but thank you.
Guillaume Le Million. Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic
Yeah, that'll get ya.
asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
This is quite the image here. Like, that is some insane art. Pain threshold +1. Body oxygen is boring. All psyche learning caps raised by 1. Wow, that really worked out, learning that thing. So, like, oh, you can, like, forget it. Interesting. So my pain threshold went up, and all my psyche learning caps went up. Ah, interesting, interesting. Okay. The whole level up system in this is quite weird. I don't know what I think of it quite yet, but it's very interesting. There's so many of these. Look at this. Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. THC. Just THC over there, chat. Alright, I think we're done in here. Let's get the fook out. What's this? Aha! Some nose stuff. Whatever that is. Person over there to talk to. Tire tracks leading to the roof. The slush and rains almost washed them off. Well, I should probably ask those guys if they know anything about the car.
Life doesn't need to be a I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to
Sandwich.
Angry Hog René first.
Okay. First, we're gonna walk over here and see if we can get whatever that was again. The spirited chirps and chicks of swallows fill the air. You know what? We're gonna come right back here, guys. I'm sorry. I just want to double check with these guys down here. I'm gonna double check with all these people, see if anybody knows anything about that that car.
Everything's still cool here.
Yeah, no, okay. He doesn't know anything about the car.
G'day to you, officer.
No. Can't do anything with that guy over there. Alright. We'll come chat with this person first.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
A fork in a world of soup. I love that.
But you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Shouldn't I ask what game it is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Best observe them
See?
first.
Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore.
Poor guy.
Feels like it's in both.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like
These
you
two are
disease that makes me
fantastic.
thinking.
He looks his partner in
Trying
disgust.
to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque.
No, I still haven't checked the body yet. No, of course not. Why would I do that?
Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already. Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game. and
Why are
throw
you
the
so
goddamn
mean to
ball.
me?
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Why are you so mean to me? You get a penalty for knowing what the game is. Fuck it. We're gonna try. 70% chance. Failure. Oh no.
This felt wrong. Wrong like
You threw your sister's breast.
through your sister's breast.
Mon Dieu. Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
Hold on. Why did it feel so wrong?
Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it. But there were gaps.
Something about it was completely unnatural, corrupted. Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it, but there were
It
gaps.
felt like you were going for
Oh.
a thrust or a lunge. There was definitely gonna be jumping. Maybe you scored a point, but this is a fiasco.
We lost one of our things. No.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect petanque throw.
How are you ever going to get the officer's tip off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
That's just how Johnny Ballgame is. Extraordinary.
Probably because those rooster pants are squeezing you senseless. Practical, durable, Trevor Shaw made. Now, What can I do for you?
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
Do you know anything about the man hanging in the backyard of the Whirling Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops?
It's a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
I try to avoid voicing opinions on controversial matters. Let's just drop it.
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks. Don't you? Really, officer. Match an average woman against an average man in a dark alley and see who comes out on top. Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. But I do not wish to discuss this matter further. Yes! King Philip on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Which is?
Absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-fighting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king.
Interesting.
Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems like a leader should take care of his people before himself.
Is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
These two are cute.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
What was it about the cocaine?
Old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in their work.
Chad Carroll's making some beans. They smell so good.
Finest years.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philippe III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Higher realms.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense. He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
Yeah. Probably shouldn't operate heavy machinery.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM... but I don't want to get into a debate about... Right.
So you're playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery?
That's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Squeezing a bully on
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda.
Suicide sex cults? My goodness.
Shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Why show them here in
Because this
Martinez?
place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Wild.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other two are off in
Deathblow.
Stella Maris and the Delta.
Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Hold on, the coalition?
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
So everything is so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your whole damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the
Bless
party
you.
never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for hard working class to take over. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Shake your head and shame. This coalition seems quite capable, actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think. I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains,
Jesus,
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence.
What's wrong with toothpaste ads? Everyone needs toothpaste.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace
The communists
role
wanted
of the
toothpaste
suzerain.
ads, chat. Ugh.
It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Who was this Frizzell?
Damn Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the hoi polloi, in a very public execution.
The hoi polloi, chat.
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already. It's no use talking to you. You were still in that when we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Yeah, we're gonna pass on that 3% check at the moment. Thank you.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours. I hope...
René.
Rude.
It's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Look, sandwiches are divine.
Hello,
chat.
officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
We're running out of time on the raffle. If anybody else wants in, now is the time. Tell me what you know about the dead man. What are the rules of this game? Got a bite of that?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food.
Fair enough.
That's the only one you have.
Alright, I'm the hungry days.
That's good. That's very good. You must have other business then?
No, I won't convince him to relinquish his sandwich. That's rude. Tell me what you know about the dead
Let
man.
me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really. No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
He means caviar socialists.
Caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard. Evrard Claire. Everyone in Martinez knows the Claire brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Aha! So he was taught the leaders
What
of the Union.
do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me. Oh yes, not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union, and now the illusion is disintegrating before your and Rene's eyes. He doesn't know anything, because no one tells him anything. He's an outsider.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that.
He's a weather vane.
Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence, never committing to anything.
What are the little things you do forever?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What kind of things do you write for him?
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
No, I don't really care to ask if he's a caviar socialist.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals, you'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
What are the rules of the game?
The goal is to throw your bull as close to the cochonnet as you can. That's the cochonnet.
Tell me more about it.
Well, first, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. We made ours out of rope.
Yeah, this game has a lot to do with
Is
communism.
determined by a coin
It's one of the
toss.
few things I know.
You win it. You get to throw the cochonnet. Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle and keep both feet planted. I could, but I'd rather not. I don't want to take up your time with trivial details, officer.
Oh, this guy's Gaston.
You'll put that
No one plays
to
Boucher
good
like
use in
Gaston.
50 years. I'm sure of that, officer.
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we should do something else now?
Alright, we got a case to solve. In Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. Coin operator viewer is banged up and is inoperable. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on the cover. You know, that's not wrong. That's not wrong there, Clueless. Ha! Jesus! This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. A book about brasherial culture promotes freedom and roaming upstream. A book about the future. The government read your mind using radio. The government reads your mind using radio technology. This place is huge, chat. There's so much to like look at and see. We haven't even gotten to the like. We've been playing this whole time, and we're not even to the like the case yet. I think that's gonna be our goal.
Mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito.
Two
closer
bullet
inspection
holes.
reveals
Good mail
two
delivery
bullet
box. Pat the
holes
box.
in the
Good mailbox. Good mailbox.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox.
I feel you, mail collection box. Been there, post-land mail collection box. Been there.
The mail collection box.
Hey, we healed up morale.
Thankfully, then, so do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
All right, we're not kicking the mailbox. The mailbox is nice. There are bottles inside. You can pick them up if you had a bag. I need a bag, chat. Shit, I need a bag. Where do I get a bag? All right, let's talk with this nice lady here.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Hello, I am the law.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this, anyways?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
Board
It's called
games?
Crime,
Fuck
romance,
yeah.
And biographies of famous people.
Books, postcards, easy. Even a kid would know all of this.
Little girl, I know what a book is. Books are like very long letters with stories inside. No, it feels inappropriate to lecture this girl.
Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
Hey now, I already made up my mind.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
Oh no, chat. Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Sir, I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance.
Plaisance, what a name.
She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
You're standing out here in the cold
I'm
because...
signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I guess
A
so.
sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Get her a nice warm drink, maybe. I could have a word with the store owner, maybe.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers.
Luring.
Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
What is romance? Who are these famous people? Shouldn't you be at school
I
or
do my
something?
studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school, anyways? Isn't going to school more important
Mum
than this?
says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed?
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
In what
Hers
way?
in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go,
Ass up.
exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
Whatever is the ominous cursed object. Touch the thing, please get cursed. That's probably. Stroke your chin. What do you know about the other failed
Nothing
businesses?
really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does this curse manifest
it does
itself?
not manifest itself in any way.
It does not
It does not
exist.
exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime
fiction
business?
is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. Crime murders get the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by
You
the way.
don't look much like a policeman.
Huh. What do cops look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen. Then I decided to live a little. It's not your body that's important in police work anyways. It's your point to your head.
Head? Yes.
No, it's your soul.
Ooh.
Your blue soul.
My
Not
blue
head,
soul.
child. Heads.
Looks like a Hampelman? Who could respect that face? You have to get into their heads. Sometimes you gotta be the killer to catch the killer.
Isn't that very dangerous?
Policemen live and breathe danger, little girl. Mullen obviously lacks the
Unlike
comedic
you,
skills.
sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
No match for me, chat.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Okay, we're gonna do something.
You
No!
fail to produce. She waits intently.
Can't
That's
deduce
okay,
anything.
sir.
You disappointed a small
Oh,
child.
I disappointed.
Well done, champ.
Oh no!
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
She smiled at thought, perhaps imagining
Or
yourself in
there
this
could be a
situation.
story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly. Like
I
during the
see, I
Revolution or
see.
something. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everyone is
That's
poor?
really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Yes, poor people are boring. Sometimes you just write about real life
Not
things.
in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about excruciatingly painful breakups? Maybe I will.
I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious about?
That's enough
Maybe
romance for me. I
some
have other
about books?
questions. Who are these famous people?
Kings and queens and generals of old, or artists
There's more
and writers,
conversation.
or
Yeah,
musicians.
yeah. It's
those
fine.
kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more
true
famous
enough.
from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. These famous people sounds like a bunch of
Why would
dorks.
they do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything. That'll show them.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun. No, sir, I can't. It would
It'd
be
be
too
too
tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
I get you. I, for example, can't stop making this face.
That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
All right, let's try it again. We're gonna disappoint a little girl again, chat.
The
Oh,
girl
we did it.
keeps her hands folded. hidden.
Hey, why do you keep your hands
What do
folded?
you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
You could show them to me. You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
Poor Kim. We've just been dragging
A
Kim
facade
everywhere.
of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation.
All right, we got ads starting right now, chat, so we're going to go on break. We'll be right back. We'll finish up with this little girl when we get back. See you in just a few moments.
brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar. There's something you're missing. Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
My mic is muted. Lovely. Thank you. Posture check. I am sitting well. I wasn't saying much of interest anyways. Everyone saw it. Yeah, it's true. You're here first. The very first chatter.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
Gurning?
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does this mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks, I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Okay, bye. See you around, Nets. Alright, so we leveled up, which means we have a point we can level in. I think I would like to level Perception. Oh wow, just having damage lowers your, these skills. I think I want to level Perception, but I also want to level Endurance too a little. And then I'm going to get into more up here to specialize more. But I think I want to get these two up a bit, and maybe not interfacing. Is it reaction speed? No. Composure. Yeah, I think I'm going to put a point into Perception, a point into Composure, and a point into Endurance, and then I'll start being more, but Perception first. Okay. go inside. Duke, welcome in. I think you just missed the raffle once again. Let me check. Sadly, I think the raffle is over. Yeah, raffle has ended. I can't pick a winner, though. But it's lovely to see you, Duke. Ah, just able to sit down. That's nice to see you, friend. Thanks for the votes. New fridge is amazing. Ah, yes. Ice Cubes on Demand is amazing. We got a re-raffle. Yeah, Stinky Minky is the winner. I will get his choice later. Alright, complete. Stinky Minky is the winner of the raffle. He's probably not here anymore. Oh, Woke! That sucks. I'm sorry, Woke. You both just missed the raffle, sadly. But it's lovely to see you both. I don't know, Disco seems pretty cool so far. I'm really enjoying this so far. It's quite the game. Gift books and molten candy.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall somewhere.
That's true.
Oh, Man from Heimdall. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
That doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in.
At last, someone sensible. However, I still urge you to buy one. Can't judge a book by the cover, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Heimdall Man, the Man from Heimdall. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
These are some good think emojis. $9? Good lord.
Rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth
Don't forget to vote if you guys want to. It's still time, plenty of time to vote.
Return to Heimdall. And the solipsistic Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
Good God, how many of these are there?
Maybe 100.
Jesus!
Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall and the false god. Man from Heimdall.
These sound like my kind of books,
scorched
chat.
Earth. Man from Heimdall, the Heimdall colonies. Man from Heimdall and the swamp beast. Man from
Snow
Heimdall and the
crabs.
snow crabs. Not even close. Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall, Heimdall burning. There's even
It does sound like a
Trial
pretty
of
cool
Death,
place.
a pastoral combat game book set in the world of Heimdall Man, and so much more.
Do these books call out to me?
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
What is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Heimdall.
He's so muscular,
in
Chad.
chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
How does one leer?
She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Heimdall Man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks
The
like
devil
a pair of
woman.
devil horns. The title
Dominate
reads,
me, mommy.
Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women?
The display
Just not paying
rack
attention,
before
chat.
you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
Alright, we'll leave. We don't have money to be buying frivolous things like books at the moment. Old sports magazines. It's a cool shop.
Mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
What board games do you
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulindia.
These are,
a very educational game for those interested in geography.
Those are both, inspired by real-world games. Dummy Mummy. I don't know, maybe. I did psychically connect with the Dummy Mummy.
Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Don't have
Who
any.
are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
I have children, a family. Do I have friends? Look at the lieutenant.
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I don't feel as if I have any kids.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all.
Those kind of things, chat. Nah.
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts.
Ooh.
That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled
Clueless wants to know if you like
Welkin
role-playing.
Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a pick-your-path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board games section? Who wants to read books?
Who wants to read books?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastic adventure board game. New maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement.
It's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, chat. I saw. They're all about lake trout. Alright, let's go check out the rest of the upstairs before we talk to her. We'll save trying to sneak into her back room for later. Another boring book, just discarded here.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Paranatural
Amidst
literature,
the various
chats.
books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These 3 things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note,
who doesn't?
When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic.
This sounds like a really important book for us.
There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Find something truly otherworldly.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes
Medicinal Purposes of the
title
Pale.
of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale. The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
I really like the Dark Souls games I've played, and I don't think I would like most of the other ones I haven't. What's this book about? I did a little bit of Elden Ring randomizers on stream. That's really fun.
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the Pale, also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a veneer or hand broom made from the leafy twigs of a young
We've done so little so far this stream. We've played this game for 4 hours, and we've like not even gotten out of the first area. Sounds painful.
It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the Pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars
What is
in
the
a shallow
Pale?
hole just inside the Pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired. Among
I'm enjoying it.
It is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Ooh,
That
I have one of
seems
those.
Improbable.
I should probably get my hands on some of that. What else is there?
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the Pale. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
You probably played half of this game.
This is exactly what you need. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Well, I certainly don't need that.
You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another, far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme, Ozon, Laurentide, Face à la Mer,
Great names.
North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands.
I played the first Halo game when it came out a million years ago. And I played the most recent Halo game, Halo Infinite. Just the single players for these. I never got into multiplayer. I don't really do multiplayer competitive games. I'm bad at it. Gets the heart racing. And they were both fun. But I have the Halo trilogy, or the Halo 5-ilogy, or whatever it is, on the backlog. Because it's been so long since I played the first one. It's on the Game Pass backlog. Which you can vote for. Yeah. In the northeast, dust might stand in this bookstore. It's you. It's you. Can you see cities on the islands?
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vimandu, on archipelagos.
Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminole.
So we are in an archipelago. Interesting.
And on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history.
It's very interesting.
The ocean
It's a
breaks
lot of
apart
people.
into a tangle of cosigns and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Mwindi is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called.
But those are the nades, yeah.
Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods. But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great
Don't forget to vote, chat. You are running out of time.
Teeming with life forms and construction.
We are almost done with stream here. We're going to finish up this bookshop, I think, and then head
To
out.
the east, rolling
For the day.
hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivershell East. Houdon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the
They go into the queue together. So the Xbox Game Pass votes, those are separate. Those we do on the weekends. But the normal raffles and the normal votes just go on a list together. So right now, the next game we're going to play is the one you picked, Jedi Survivor. And then Spilo voted it, mostly Spilo, but some other people voted for, I can't remember the name right now. Huh? Yeah, Pikuniku. So then we'll play that. And then we'll play whatever Stinky picks for this. And then if no one else votes any games up, we'll pick we'll play whatever wins the raffle when we start Stinky's game after that. But if someone votes something up first, then that'll go on the list before whatever comes after Stinky's game.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Rivershell Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City to be honest.
50 votes. Unless the list gets really big, and then the amount goes up.
No,
But
this
50
is
votes.
somewhere to be. This is all you have, but it's still something.
It should
Streets
talk
and
about it in
sodium
that
lights,
the list
sky,
there.
The world, you're still alive.
In the backlog here. And you can vote more than once a day for stuff on the normal backlog. There's up to 6 votes a day, depending on your channel point reserve.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing.
A picture postcard
with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other 2 are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
Nobody who plays card games can read. I play card games.
They're quite valuable, though they might not look.
You are illiterate.
The map of Martinez is 90 cents.
I see. I will buy the map of Martinez for 90 cents. Why is the one of Martinez so
That
cheap?
old thing, it's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up. 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Interesting.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far, for some reason.
Steal it instead.
The project
No.
never got going.
No.
Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
We will buy this little map.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
A worn and torn map of the Martinez area dating from 48. The title at the top reads, Bienvenue à Réchaud. It's a bit out of date, as it was originally created as a design studio and a failed attempt to spruce up Martinez and turn it into a fancy tourist location. Use the Interact button in inventory. Where's the Interact button?
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of
Doki doki, yep.
with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Recheval. Maybe I'm slightly dyslexic. Who knows?
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Oh, neat. So we now have a map. Very cool. A ceiling fan. Mirror. Oh, this tells me where things are that I haven't done yet. Oh, very cool. That is very cool. These are found white checks. Those in white are available for you to try. Right, so I can't try this or this right now because I tried them and failed, so I would need to level up those skills to try them again. Oh, it's so cool. What a great little buy. I'm glad we picked that up.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is Innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is
Do
also
they?
very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I thought it was about which of these innocences is the coolest and greatest, so you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside. Browsing through
I am
all the
poor at
books
the
with
moment.
all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love
Those are some great
chronicles
names.
the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to
Was he a
Irv's
lion?
life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine
Well,
into the other.
that's one way to get famous.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy
Ugh.
stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
I bought something already, lady. Stop harassing me. Tome of...
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name...
That's Dick Mullen.
Mullen over and over. Crime fiction is a disgrace. An
Yes,
asinine
totally.
misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead end. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Hell yeah,
You see
bring it.
Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An Obvious Lie.
These are great
Dick
names
Mullen
for
in the Clock
fucking
Tower.
crime
The
novels.
Ordeals of Dick Mullen.
Whoever wrote these made $1 million.
Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Ah.
Yes. There's also The Dame Who Did It. Farewell, My Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns.
These are great.
Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer.
Ah, yes,
After
of course.
all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crime.
Oh my.
We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his
Scandalous.
stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Let's give it a try.
Your attempt
Nope.
to grasp at the answer fails. It seems very close by, pulsating just out of
Alright, I think that's everything in the bookstore except the lady and the back room. So we will save that for next time. On Thursday, we will have a lovely chat with this lady and try and sneak into her back room to go investigate the curse. Because we're police officers. That's what we do, right? We investigate curses and not dead bodies that we're supposed to be investigating. All right. So this is the last chance to get any votes if you want, and let's go raid someone. Let's go raid Biscuit Bingus. He's playing some Spyro. Bingus is a good man. Thank you guys for being here today. I had a good time. I'm having a good time with this. Thanks for the last minute vote there, Duke. Appreciate it. We will be back on Thursday with more of this. And then on Saturday with some more Octopath. Yeah. So, see you guys later. Adios.